Welcome in test user. Good morning.
What
Welcome
up,
in
Kai?
Dragon Tamer. Welcome in Kai. Welcome in IITZ Amada. Can't hear you, bro.
I can't hear you, Kai.
Welcome, test user. Thanks for following.
I bet you can now. You guys hear me now?
Yay.
Yeah, cool. I forgot to change that back. And can you guys hear the game now, too? Motto, thanks for the likes.
CC Gore.
CC, thank you.
Yes, I can.
Perfect. I see screen tearing. We're just gonna leave it for now. I was just gonna check.
About to start the workday. Wanted to say what's up.
Well, thanks for coming in and chilling, man. Appreciate you being in here. Okay. We have Beasts class, apparently. Where the hell do I do that at?
Welcome in DSRSPCTYRSRRNDNGS.
Yo, welcome in.
Welcome in Lydia.
Welcome in, Lydia.
Tried joining Monday at midnight. At 12:15 you weren't on, then I realized you're an hour behind me, lol.
Oh no. That's rough, bro. Yeah. Yep, we were definitely here at midnight my time. Change this up.
I did watch some of your vids though. I love paranormal stuff.
Good, man. Good. I'm glad. It was a good time.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we?
Welcome, Invader.
Miss Sweeting, would you please assist
Welcome,
our
Invader.
new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Welcome in
Miss
Silver.
Sweeting, pay attention,
Welcome in
please.
Silver.
The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You
Welcome
can
in
practice on
Jake.
Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his
Welcome
tongue.
in Jake.
You can use my brush.
Give me a second, guys.
Welcome in Cowboy.
Welcome in Cowboy. How's it going?
Welcome in Delirium.
What's cooking good looking?
Sup, Delirium? You know, just
Welcome in.
trying to get shit to work.
Welcome in
Be
Hulse.
gentle. Oh, and
Welcome
think
in
pleasant
Hulse.
thoughts. I like to
That's
think it
gonna get
enriches
annoying.
his experience. That's
We're brushing the
lovely.
little fella.
I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes
Probably
it.
don't taste that good, let's be real.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
I'm trying to get my farming sim rags to riches save some more money.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was thinking about playing Farming Sim.
ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Welcome in Bobo.
Stupid thing. Ah.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
I've been play farming
Her
sim since
name is
FS15.
Persephone. That's really not funny.
I haven't played Farming Sim yet. It would be my first time.
Welcome in Randomized Games.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels
Welcome,
really
Invader.
took to you. They know
Welcome,
a good
Invader.
egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student?
Welcome in.
Ah, there you are.
Welcome
I would
in.
like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
All right, guys, I gotta go change something really
You
quick
seem
here
to
behind the
understand
PCs.
that when
I'll be right back.
beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers.
Welcome in, user. Welcome in, Manny Meraz Jr. Welcome in, SF.
I have to swap these now.
Welcome in, Seppuku Gaming.
Manny, I see you're in here. How's it going? One second here,
Welcome
guys.
in, the Waffle.
This is gonna be weird for a second. It's just gonna be black here for 1 second while I figure out swapping these capture cards to see if I have better luck.
How are you, bro? I'm really enjoying this game right now, building my potions room.
I'm good, man. I'm having a good time with it. Okay, let's see here. Nope, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. You guys are gonna get a look at the magic behind how I do some of this shit right now. Okay, that should be good like that. Eco Pro, welcome in, man. How's it going? Okay,
Yo,
should be good. Should be able to add. That and name it game. All right. 1 second, I just have to resize all this stuff and we should be good now.
Welcome in, Oddfellow. Welcome in, Tony the Tiger's breast implants.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Wild. Gage with the what's your favorite scary movie? Nice.
Welcome in, JS Miami.
All right, cool. That should be better.
At the
now.
Waffle, good morning, bro. Welcome in, Vader.
how easy is it to set all this up for streaming?
It's not.
At Dragon_Tamer73, good morning.
It's not. I've struggled for the entire time that I've streamed to be able to get all of this stuff to work. And yesterday I did like a whole frickin'... There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear it. Yesterday I went and did like an entire day of testing just to get the internet settings right so that my picture wouldn't be like 10% blurry. Like, there's
Welcoming
so
Hero.
much that goes into all of this stuff, and like the best recommendation I can make to you guys that want to start doing this
How
is
did you
like,
create that graphic below?
how'd I create that below? That is sadly a trade secret, is what I'm gonna say. I might make a YouTube video about it at some point, but I'm not really putting that info out right now. Sorry if that is annoying, but
Welcome in Herbert Fernandez.
gotta keep that one in my back pocket just a little bit.
How do you know a lot about computers, or are you just winging it?
I know a lot about computers. I know a
Welcome
lot.
in B.
I know a lot about computers. I know a lot about cameras. I know a lot about audio. And because of that, some of this stuff comes a little bit easier to me than it will to some of you guys. And then I have to just let you guys know, like, the hardest part about doing any of this will be the technical side of it. More than like 70% of the people who start streaming quit because of
I
technical
created my
issues.
profile logo and
Thank you
banner
again
to go
for
along
saying
with it.
something to those brutes so that I didn't have to.
Nice, Eco.
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly
Would be
hope that's
cool
a good
to turn
thing.
it into a
It's
graphic.
something my gran and I say. It means
Yeah.
that something
I,
or someone is a welcome
Welcome in Mike
surprise.
G. Hash.
At least that's what we decided
Welcome
it
in.
meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor
I
thing.
highly
You're of a
recommend
similar
Eco
mind.
that you
Actually,
just
in
Google
light of that,
AI that
someone
makes
I'd like you to
videos.
meet in the forest.
It won't take you very long to figure out which one I used. There's a little bit of trickery to the prompt, but
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you
That's
have
really it.
nothing to fear.
There's an echo.
I wouldn't take just anyone.
is there an echo for everybody?
In fact,
Welcome in
you're
user.
the first.
How are you this morning?
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we think
Yeah,
about
You guys gotta tell me that
Pleasant
stuff when it
surprise.
happens. Alright, give me a second here. I know how to fix that too. It's reading the audio device twice. Did that fix it? Thanks for the Heart Me Dragon Tamer.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta switch back over to the screen that's on.
I broke Joe's dono sound last night.
You did? That's funny. Okay, it's still screen tearing. Why are you still screen tearing?
I dropped 198 roses and it didn't stop after the 10 farts.
That's hilarious. Why are you still screen tearing? Okay. Okay, it says try not running it in full screen mode. Does this even have a borderless mode? Well, it's windowed right now. It says it's windowed full screen. Let's just plain windowed. That's a little bit better.
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Farming Sim 25 has tornadoes.
That's badass.
Stand back.
Welcome in Meadow.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent?
Welcome in.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful.
Welcome in Kodiak and Sitka.
You must always show hippogriffs
Welcome
the
in,
proper
Kodiak.
courtesy before you approach them.
I want one.
Me too, right? I will name you Gerald.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
I like the new notification it does in chat for gifts and people who join.
Me too. Kodiak and Sitka, you love this game? Me too. Big fan. Yeah, I'm trying to level up our game, you know?
I will name mine George, and we will fly everywhere and do
George
everything
and
together.
Gerald.
So,
Come
what
on.
did you think of Highwing?
I love that.
I thought she was brilliant.
Have you guys noticed the
Can't believe you
new
introduced me to her.
I suspected you two
there's
might get along.
new little
Are you the
gifts that
reason
show up
students have been
for
seeing hippogriffs
likes
flying above the
and
Forbidden
for
Forest?
follows and for
Perhaps.
subs. There's
Did you know
new
that
little
once
gifts
you
that
earn
show up over
Hippogriff's
here.
trust, they'll always be there for you. I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story. But
Man,
I
we are
rescued
still
her
getting
from
that
poachers
screen
a few
tear.
years back.
God damn.
Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed
Well,
that
Hell
there was something of a problem in the area. So I worry they could get her again.
Sparky
And
approved.
that I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned
wish
the
those were
poachers as
bigger.
well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin.
Welcome in,
On
Cruz.
that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing.
Thanks for the likes,
I see them
Kodiak and
every
Sitka.
day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just
Guys, I don't know
not
if there's
sure
anything I
what.
can do about the screen tear when it transitions. I keep trying to find a way to fix it, and I can't.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on.
drop a
What they're doing.
Welcome in D.
Did you hear that? Welcome in, Darian.
Welcome in RNSK.
Joe's Gonna gives a shower stream at 2K followers.
Oh, I doubt it.
Yes,
I
I
think
did.
that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep
Welcome,
Highland
Kodiak
safe.
and Sitka.
You
Thanks for
seem
following.
undeterred.
Thanks for the follow, Kodiak and
Will you let me know what you
Sitka.
find out?
There you go.
Very well.
Got
I
the
will.
Hogwarts
I should
Castle
be going,
gif.
But
Come
we'll
on.
speak again soon, I hope.
I'm gonna see if turning on VSync will fix it. That's not what I want to do. I should be able to run 4K
Welcome
60.
in upstate New Yorkers.
Yeah, let's turn VSync on.
Welcome in real one.
Frame gen
Welcome in
didn't
real one.
turn on right.
No, it's not frame gen this time. This is the issue that I see isn't actually in the gameplay.
Welcome in Wolf King Lux.
It's welcome in Wolf King. It's in the video. The cutscenes, sorry. Brain not work good. What was I doing? I was gonna check quests next. Quests. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Alright, I was just checking. No, that has been a problem. Before with
yeah.
frame gen.
No, yeah, frame gen's a never-ending problem.
Welcome
Sometimes
in
it
Darth
just turns
SSJ.
itself on. Welcome in. Alright, we need to get a Thunderbolt potion.
Kai, do you think running 85090s is good enough for a starter gaming PC and stream setup or not?
Yeah, I think 85090s would do it. Actually, I think
Are you making your
25090s
own
would be
yet?
perfect. I can make my own potions. I just don't. I don't have all the supplies because I don't spend a whole bunch of time in the room of requirement.
This time.
No, I would love
Welcome
another
in,
computer
Andy.
with a 5090 in it. I think that my stream would be damn near perfect that way. I don't know why the frame rate keeps changing on the stream, but we're not dropping frames. So I'm trying to like...
Aren't 5090s like for grand?
The PC that I have that has a 5090 in it, my gaming PC, is, it was like 5. Dude, what is going on with the frames right now? Sorry guys, I'm trying to get this. Okay, why do you hate me?
Welcome in Adam Mani.
Sorry guys. Went back to using 2 PCs this morning, so now everything's fucked up. Alright. Let's see if this fixed anything. Where's the fucking potion palace or whatever it's called? Welcome in knickknacks and book reviews.
Welcome in Scroto's Baggins.
Scroto's Baggins is a hell of a name.
Laugh.
Thank you again to Madame Wong. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Welcome in Primus.
Welcome in, welcome in. I need more money for Thunder Brew.
Welcome in
I hope
Anthony.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
We need to make more gold. Welcome in, Anthony. Never played this good. Yes, Knicks, Knacks, and book reviews. I think that it is pretty damn good. I'm a big fan. I highly recommend it if you enjoyed the Harry Potter movies, or even the books, I guess. If you're a reader. It's a solid game. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why we're having dropped frames right now.
Welcome in Sumaya.
Something on the Streamlabs end. Welcome in Samaya. Do me a favor, guys, if you're having a good time and enjoying the stream, tap on that like screen. Tap on it. Get your boys' likes up. Gets me out to a wider audience. The more likes I get, the more I get pushed. Thank you much for the likes. Kodiak and Sitka, appreciate that.
Welcome in Victoria Lynn Stover.
Welcome in Victoria Lynn Stover.
As soon as I'm done on the OC at work, I am gonna send my likes.
Ah, thank you much, Dragon Tamer. Appreciate you.
Welcome in Sarah.
Welcome in, Sarah.
You know I mash the hell out of them.
Oh, I know it.
Trying to like in between typing loud.
Trying to like in between typing. Fair, Kodiak and Sitka. Fair.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Welcome in Ol' Smoky Joe TV.
Ol' Smoky Joe TV. Welcome in, brother. How was the stream last night?
Welcome in Mr. Lex.
Mr. Lex, welcome in.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Better do that.
Good. No issues, just hard ass.
Nice, bro. Yeah, were you doing your Iron Man run last night, or what were you, just running hardcore, maybe? There we go.
Welcome in Vader.
Well, we did fix the
I
screen
tired
tearing.
non-lethal for the Hawaii shirt.
Oh, bro. Did you get it? Welcome, Invader.
Welcome in Astro Wizard.
Welcome in Astro Wizard.
Hey, what's going on?
Fun name. Oh, you know, just chilling. Working out some of the kinks. I'm back to using my 2 PC setup for the stream nerds out there.
Maps, though.
Hey, nice. You got 2 of them done though. You just you're putting the practice in, you know.
So knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Rai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, I should have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious,
Cutting real
based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past.
Oh, it's doing the echo
reveal
again.
Traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
Welcome in KT.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate the heads up. That should fix it.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your
How close is the game
exemplary
from the movie?
performance. And if
Oh, well,
that
there isn't
performance
any
is
movie that's
any
like
way
around what
of
happens in
what
this
your
game. It's a very
future
separate
may hold,
story.
How close is the
then
game
I,
from the
for
movie?
one, see great
So,
things.
not close at all.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
One second here, guys. I'm looking at a... Looking at something real quick over here.
Welcome in Christian.
Welcome in, Christian. I think it's adding in my capture card twice as a sound device, so that's what I'm trying to, like, remedy right now.
It aims like a pre-movie timeline.
Yeah, it's before the movie. All of this stuff happens. All right. And like a long time before the movie. Not really anywhere close. You guys let me know if there's any more audio issues or anything. I might just have to fix them as they show up. Until I can figure something else out.
Now,
Thumb?
why not practice the new spell on the
Thank you,
tree
Kodiak.
dummy?
Appreciate that. Alright.
Descendo!
Excellent.
Levioso!
I think you have it.
Depulso!
There we go. Okay, how do I want to lay these out? See, now we're getting to the point in the game that I always have a hard time with, which is like, what do I want to do next? What do I want my spell layout to be?
Welcome in Kayla Mathis.
Welcome in, Kayla.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Is it hard to change at mid-fight? I changed mine constantly.
I have a hard time. Yeah, I bet you. It's kind of harder to. I could probably map on my controller. I could probably map a button to switch from one to the other, but it is kind of difficult. I won't lie. I more or less at this point, like, I just choose ones that are my favorite, and that's what I roll with.
I switched between two.
Welcome in, Ian.
Yeah. Welcome in, Ian. Yeah, Kodiak, you switch between two.
Isn't there a way to hold a button and you can quick switch?
Welcome in, Samina.
How does
I swear I
Gareth's
did that.
subterranean concoction sound?
See, it would be nice if I could just, like, if I could map one of my paddles
Welcome
to switch
in,
it.
Nero.
Welcome in, Nero. Let's see here. Let's see if there's like a controller. Yeah, see, I'd like to be able to change that. I could...
I think it would be good to play it in keyboard.
Welcome in, Bones.
And you use it all just by using the numbers.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if I could, like...
Welcome in all day, White Clay.
Welcome in. Okay, let me pull up the little... I have the GameSir... So I have a GameSir G7 controller, so you can just kind of remap buttons to do different things in different profiles here.
Welcome in,
so
Astro
I'm gonna
Wizard.
see about that. Astro Wizard, welcome back. Just remap this really quick. Yeah. It is convenient.
Welcome in, Mazaka. Okay, R4 and L4. Oh, I can't set it up.
Do you think
to
the
do like a
PS5
macro.
controller would be compatible with connecting to a PC?
Yeah, I think you can. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think that I can map this to be like a macro to do both at the same time. So I actually think this would be a bigger pain for me to try and figure out.
My husband plays that way.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people who use PS5 controllers. Actually, I think Joe...
Welcome in, Katie.
Joe, isn't the controller
At
that
Vader
you use...
5690, that game will tell you if a PS5 controller will work for the game.
There you go. I was going to say, Joe,
Welcome
I
in,
think,
JD
uses a
Calkins.
controller that's technically... Welcome in, JD. That's technically a PS5 controller.
My new one is Xbox, but I started with a PS5.
There you go.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon.
I don't know why, guys. We are
Hogwarts
having, like,
caretaker,
some frame
at
dropping
your
issues.
service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when
Welcome
we
in,
last
Jimmy
met.
Field.
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade
Not
was
really
even
sure
more
why.
eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact,
At Olsmoke
my
Jodin
recent
trying to
visit
get
to
rid of my
Hogsmeade is the reason I was
PS5 and
hoping to
just
bump
play it with
into
PC.
you.
So I'm
I could
checking
use your
PS
help
or
with
Xbox
something.
skin.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
I would get a Xbox controller. They are a lot better on Steam than PS.
That's true.
Aren't they?
Demo guys. I'd also recommend, if you're going to get one, get the GameSir G7 controller.
Can only be done at night.
This thing is the nicest Xbox controller I've ever had, and I think it was like 80 bucks.
Welcome in elegance.
Friggin' 10 out of 10.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious
I do sell them on my
statues began appearing
showcase
about
if you're
the
looking for
castle.
one.
A fair number have been
No pressure.
strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me.
Welcome
You
in
see,
Austin, Vega.
that
At
day
Osmo
in
K.
Hogsmeade,
Welcome in Austin,
check it
Vega.
I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes, terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises.
At Vader
The moons,
5690,
I
and
assume,
I
are
use different
uninspired.
controllers, but both are great.
Some
They are both
jackanapes
great.
used the boggart to learn my greatest
Sikiyoto,
fear
welcome in.
and use it against me. I have
Welcome
my
in, Dan the
suspicion as
Dodgeman.
to the scoundrel or scoundrels
Dan the Dodgeman, how's it going?
responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation
Welcome
for
in, Faith.
fearlessness. Second, as
Welcome
macabre
in,
and
Faith.
hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
True that.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora. That's how.
At
What's
Osmo K.
about
Joke,
curfew?
and also I want to get a
Curfew?
Steam Deck. I
That's
want
tosh.
to check it if it's
I
also
sense you're a bit
compatible.
like me when I was your age.
Steam Deck
Oh,
rocks.
School was my oyster. And I took advantage of
Steam
it.
Deck rocks. I have a buddy who has the
Everyone loved
OLED
me
Steam
for
Deck,
it.
and it is
Those are
badass.
the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's
Hey,
bathroom,
thanks for the likes, Dragon Tamer.
and the other in the
Welcome in,
hospital
Trek's
wing.
lover.
Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Thanks, guys, for helping us to get out there. Appreciate it.
I am done typing fur, now lol.
Thanks, man.
Alohomora.
My friend
Guys,
has
I
one
didn't
and
watch
I
the
played
video
it.
on how to do
It's
this.
smooth ass.
Here we go.
Well
Yeah,
done.
they're cool.
You're
Moon
in.
Guy Quest is so
Remember,
annoying. Yeah,
use a
yeah, Trek's lover for
disillusionment
sure,
charm
for
so
sure.
No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all. Revelio.
Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts house elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They're seldom unprepared for any number of items that might any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of
Dan the
wizarding
Dodgeman.
crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
There we go.
Revelio.
My darling Abraham, you would be overjoyed to know that the local children, welcome in, have taken to playing gobstones in the
Have
street
you seen
just
the
outside
parody
your
of
study
Harry
window.
Potter? At SNL, they made it into 18+.
No, I haven't. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. Dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry. Was he really traveling with Eleazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear your stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M.
Revelio.
Thanks for the likes, y'all. Appreciate it. We've got new emotes. We've got
Welcome in
new
elegance.
gifts showing up for likes, for follows, for subs. Make sure you guys take a look into those. If you're in the fan club, there are new emotes. If you are a super fan, there's even more.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled...
Dragon Tamer up there with 1,411 likes. Gonna catch Kodiak and Sitka. I like that wizard gif that shows up over here, just so you guys know. When I made that, I was kind of impressed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, how do I want to go about doing this? Here, I want to take a look at this robe we just got. Not any better than anything we have already. An interesting look, though. I do like it. Well, let's leave it on for now. Still not a hat that I like yet. You can't Petrificus Totalis them. That's too bad.
This must be the prefect's
Callie,
bathroom.
welcome in.
They're saying that Ranrock's lawyers are preparing for a rebellion. Trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
He's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, you troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. Give me health points.
You know you can't do that.
Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. Oh, it's over there. I just saw it. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's not like they're going to hear me.
Aloha Mora.
Thanks for the likes, Dragon Tamer. Appreciate you. There we go. Okay, now we have to go to the hospital wing.
At Kodiak in Sitka, DG, you made that hard to pass you.
I appreciate it.
There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Okay.
Students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Should have.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not.
That's funny. All right.
Welcome in, Haley.
Welcome in, Haley. Welcome in, Prawn and Matt.
Welcome in, Prana Matt.
Thank you for the heart, me brother.
If we're
Oh,
spying on the
shit.
professors, are we?
I was not paying attention. Oh, how far back does this take me? Okay, just to the
Yes, you're
hospital
happy
wing.
wizarding.
Thank you, thank you.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Or Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw would not have been that.
All right, we're almost out of here.
If you could do that in real life,
There'd be some bad stuff. There would be only negative benefits to people being able to turn themselves invisible in real life.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you
Kodiak
asked me
and
to
Sitka,
collect.
thank you for the 2,502 likes.
As I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect
Old Smoky
more,
Joe, thanks
it
for the
may
chili.
shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery.
Welcome in, Picalo
But
Champ.
that does not explain the boggart in
Welcome in.
Oxford, does it? No. I am determined with your help to
Dragon Tamer,
discover the identity of
3,513
my
likes.
tormentor.
Welcome in, Picalo Champ.
It's definitely intriguing.
Welcome, welcome.
I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright, let's see what our next quest is going to be. We still need a Thunder Brew potion. But we could get this done by flying over by Keenbridge Tower and near the spires. So let's go do that.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Sounds like we have a reason to go to the Three
As I
Broomsticks as well.
mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Let's go see Sebastian first. Oh, I don't know if I can yet. Need to be level 15 first. Okay, then let's do this.
Get that dark magic.
Oh, I'm gonna get that dark magic.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
So much to do.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We got lots of
Welcome in,
side quests to do. Welcome in, dog. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Wow.
There we go.
Nice.
Welcome in squared Mark King cubed.
Welcome in, Mark King. Kodiak and Sitka, thank you for the 3,002 likes. Appreciate y'all. We crossed over to 10.4K. Thanks for getting me pushed out there, guys. I appreciate
Welcome
it.
in Dorian Rendelik.
Prana Matt, thank you for the 113 likes.
Lunchtime for me, bro. BRB.
See you, dude. Have a good lunch. All right, let's go over to Keenbridge Tower.
Welcome in Axel Delian.
Welcome in Axel Delian. Kodiak and Sitka, 3,207 likes. Thank you. Prana Matt, 203. Thank you.
That's it.
Prana Matt, 407. Thank you.
Welcome in Kodiak and Sitka.
Welcome back.
Welcome in Cam.
Hey, Cam, welcome in.
I had hell steering that broom at first at high speed.
Yeah, it's it can be a little wild, that's for sure. I really enjoy it though. I do want to get a hippogriff though. And I think to do that, we have to go visit Deke in the room of requirement. So, what house am I? I am a Hufflepuff. Yes. Cam, thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. Looks creepy down here.
Welcome in, Anya.
Anya, welcome in.
Welcome in, BOA Twist.
Hey, BOA Twist, welcome back.
Welcome in, Finding Wonderland.
Hello, Finding Wonderland. Okay, we're about to...
Welcome in, Taylor Shake.
I think he'll learn a spell from Madame Kogawa. Taylor Shake, welcome in. I think I like this jacket. I think this is a cool one.
Welcome in, Oki Iota E Chi Epsilon.
I'm not even going to try and say that name, but welcome in. I want normal pants. I think that's my only complaint here.
How does that not get annoying
Welcome
when
back.
it says welcome in
Have you
every
finished
time?
your
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Because
Well
every
done.
time that it says
Shows
welcome in,
good
that's a new
discipline.
person coming into
Wisdom
life.
is a golden
So
snitch, as they say.
it's not
And
it's
you're
not annoying
proving
to me
a
at all.
skilled seeker in that
It might be
regard.
annoying to you guys. If it is,
Let
I'm
us
sorry about
practice
that.
our restore momentum.
Thanks for
A charm, incidentally,
Thanks for the follow.
created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
That could be helpful. Try that out.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
I love when TTS says my name out of the Epsilon. My name feels like its own language.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Did you know Harry Potter only actually uses to attack
Welcome in,
spells in
Muhammad.
the series?
QTTN.
It doesn't seem like he uses a lot. He's a pretty big fan of Expelliarmus. I know that. You need it. Come here. Come here. Come on. Jump up. Jump up. Come on. There you go. There you go.
It's oh my god, it's tone, but I just use special characters.
Welcome in, Awkward Turtle.
Welcome in, Awkward Turtle. That's hilarious. That's a good name. Yeah. Mom's in meetings.
Perhaps I'll...
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has
I
seen
think
one of
Hagrid
these
was the
before.
most powerful wizard
Deke
because he
calls
didn't
it
need a wand.
a knapsack.
Yeah, they were talking in this one about how in other countries wizards don't use wands as much as they do in England. So that's interesting.
Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking.
Yeah, we'll just reverse poach
the
them.
room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can
Good
show you
Sicka,
how
thanks
to
for
best use the
3,706
knapsack
likes.
and
Appreciate
where.
it. I'm glad you guys are liking Hogwarts Legacy. This has been a fun one for me to play. Love playing through it again.
I don't think I can do that.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I should come back to this another time.
Oh, I need to level up again. Okay. Okay, let's try and knock out some of these ones that aren't
Perhaps
gonna
I'll come back to this.
be too big of a pain. I don't know what level I am. So we might need to take a look at that and level up. $14. Okay, so we're really close to being able to do some of this stuff.
Welcome in. Touch of Tism.
Hey, Alvin, welcome in, bro.
What's the word, hummingbird?
You know, just chilling.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Welcome
Did he
in,
now?
King David.
Still tinkering with his
Welcome
broom
in, King
upgrade,
David.
no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of
Unfortunately, Netflix bought WB and is
that. Why
not
is he
pursuing
roping
a
you
follow-up
into his
game to
broom
this.
testing silliness?
That's too bad.
You've barely started flying from what I know.
Welcome
Caught
in,
wind of you
Dominic.
showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Welcome in, Dominic.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I guess we'll see.
Brilliant. This is rather fun.
Come on, get lower. Oh, man. Lost control there a little bit. Shoot.
Brilliant.
Welcome in last place, King.
Success.
Welcome in PRPHT.
Welcome in, y'all.
Brilliant. Did it?
Oh yeah, we crushed it.
This is rather fun.
Welcome in Carolina Heaklova.
Welcome in, Carolina.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won.
Yes, I did.
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove
Do you need
yourself
a
if you want to earn my respect.
You need a treat. Yeah. Oh, that's it. You only get one right now. Only one right now.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. I never thought someone would ever...
I'd take to the skies too.
Did we make it to 15 off that? No. Damn it.
Welcome in
robe's
Pacalo
like
Jam.
wigging out. This robe doesn't like my broom.
Welcome in Kodiak and Sitka.
Oh well, Kodiak and Sitka. Welcome back. All right. Thank you for the 4,000 likes. Kodiak and Sitka. Come on. Legendary.
You're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of out...
Enough to level up. Let's take a look at our quests here.
Welcome in Cold Ryoko.
Hey, Cold. Welcome in, bro. How's it going? let's go talk to Serana at the...
Welcome in,
Hello
Carries.
again.
Good brunch.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's
Welcome in, yeah.
Stop by the shop when you can.
I wonder where they go.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a
Thanos
student.
XD, welcome in.
I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Welcome in, Gaming Prague.
Hey, Gaming Prague, welcome in.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was
Welcome in,
bringing the box
Kodiak
of
and
letters to me
Sitka.
when he was taken ill.
Welcome back,
Doc can
Kodiak and
tell you
Sitka.
where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
What are you talking about, buddy?
Welcome in, Eric Franey.
Get a little breeze going.
Yo, good morning, Kai.
Yo, Eric, how's it going, man? Sorry, guys, I'm just checking something out really quick here.
Welcome in, Go Antonio.
Welcome in, Go Antonio.
I could
use
use some gold.
It's a very convenient way to travel. Here we go.
Welcome in, Kodiak and Sitka.
Welcome in, Kodiak and Sitka.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
No!
Welcome in, Madison.
Welcome in, Madison. Thank you for the heart me. How's it going, friend?
Until you're dead.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Welcome in DJ the Gamer.
Welcome in DJ the Gamer.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Yeah. We still got a little ways to go before we level up. But slowly but surely.
Welcome in Renamamia.
Welcome in, Ren.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona.
Kodiak and Sitka, thanks for the 5,501 likes.
For as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
All right. Guess we're gonna go find and enter a cavern.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Welcome in Demon King Meliad.
Welcome in Meliad. We got a little bit of a load screen here. All right.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clumps and the box of letters. Getting there. Just a few more hawk clumps to harvest. Almost there. One more hawk clump to harvest. Confringo!
What's up here?
That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
I want to change up the gear look. I like that robe. Oh, we could run this, though.
Me too.
Yeah. pretty cool. I don't mind that one either, though. Okay. Let's put that on.
Welcome in Brandon Coda.
We could run that for now.
Welcome in
bad.
Filano.
Welcome in, yo. I want to get just like a normal,
Welcome
like a
in
normal
Philip
witch's
Wilson.
hat. Philip Wilson, welcome in. All right. Yeah. See, this is a cool look.
Revelio.
Looks like it's all mostly down here.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Welcome in Cassidy
or
Stewart.
avoid it altogether.
Welcome in, Cassidy Stewart.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hazard.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Welcome in Payton.
Confringo.
Ouch.
Expelliarmus.
Welcome in, Peyton.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Welcome in RMSK.
You took on let him shoulder check you like that, G.
No, I'm trying not to. You know?
Confringo.
Ouch. A little warning on that one would be cool.
Highest I've gotten is 94% on this game.
Confringo.
Nice.
That was a close one.
That was a close one.
And that's how we do that, Hogwarts style. Liverwurst gang.
Liverwurst gang, come on. All right. Slip right on through here. Thanks for all the likes, y'all. I appreciate it. Dear Serona, I conjured this wheat gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Oh no. Dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Miss Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Miss Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match after all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena.
This must be Serona's box of letters.
I feel like I shouldn't read them then if it's Serona's box of letters. Missing one.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Yeah.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps.
Confringo!
Okay, didn't mean to do that, but I guess I'll have wonderful defense while I'm flying up here. It's kind of funny that it turns you to stone. I do think that that's pretty cool.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters.
Oh, lovely.
How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Alright, here we go. Thanks for the 6,100 likes, Kodiak and Sitka. I appreciate you. Okay, this is too close to Hogsmeade. He's just got the potion in his hand. Do you see that? That's weird.
Welcome in, Bagel.
Welcome in, Bagel.
Oh, I don't think anyone ever knew. You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up.
Please, come in.
I'd rather have
Let
no
me know if
socks
you
than
need help
dancing
finding
like this.
anything.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm'd come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you
ones?
pay for your own socks, then you get to choose.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
There you go. There should be enough
you have
for
a sharp eye
the
for
potion
fashion.
that I need
Be sure
to
to
learn
stop by.
Defendo. Oh my gosh, they are all really talkative right now. Holy shit.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
All agree that what mothers lack in magical ability, they make up for.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Someone who grew up with clean households. Never had to tie a shoelace or fill a tub.
Welcome in East Vasco.
Well, welcome in. All right. I need to go visit the potions dude and buy that potion off of him. For far too much money. Far too much.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yep.
A wise decision. Thank you.
No, thank you. I need this for a quest.
Welcome in Remco Kortov.
Welcome in. Nope, I guess we're swimming. While surrounded by a thundercloud. Not a good plan.
Welcome in Jere.
Welcome in. Nope, okay. What about now? Okay, I should be able to go learn Defendo. Oh, I had to use that Thunder Brew potion against enemies. So I just wasted 1,000 gold. That's a bummer.
Ouch.
That is a bummer. That's a big bummer.
Welcome in Harry.
Confringo.
Still not level 15. Welcome in, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. I had to. I had to do it. I'm sorry.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I can't seem to get this bottle out of my character's hand.
Welcome in Phoebe.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Welcome in, Phoebe.
Accio. Arresto Momentum.
Maybe it's part of the coat.
Maybe. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
Welcome in Carl G.
Welcome in, Carl G.
Glacius.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio!
Welcome in Johname.
We might have to come back to that. I don't think I have everything I need for it. Okay, another quest. Let's go talk to Adelaide Oaks.
Welcome in Music Man.
Music Man, welcome in.
Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Petrificus Totalis!
Ooh, maybe that did it. Maybe I made it to 15 there. Alright, I want to go do this really quick with Deke. Then we'll go do Sebastian's quest. I don't think Charm's Classroom is quite where I meant to go, but that's where I'm going now.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one
Welcome
page
in.
in the book.
I
Welcome in.
down a corner in a book.
Welcome in Pasalman.
Interesting. Let's brew up some Wiggenweld really quick here.
Welcome in Galvarez.
Welcome in Galvarez. Welcome back.
Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Arresto Momentum! I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Welcome in Midnight.
Welcome in Midnight.
Welcome in Master
That was a dark time
Skywalker.
in Deke's life.
Welcome in Master
He
Skywalker.
found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Poor little guy.
we have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get
Welcome,
close,
Antonio.
directly open
Welcome,
knapsack
Antonio.
toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Confringo!
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Deke
Welcome
thinks
in Cora,
perhaps
less
you
than.
didn't know Deke was near.
Hello, Deke.
Welcome
Can you
in, Cora.
remind me how to use the knapsack?
First, get close to the beast you wish to rescue. Then, point the mouth of the bag directly at the beast and open it. The beast should go right in.
Okay. Gotcha.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now,
It can't be
not
good.
all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly.
Welcome in YXG.
A jobberknoll, perhaps.
Welcome in YXG.
Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Arresto momentum. I'll look after you.
There we go.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for
Welcome
their
in Retro.
feathers and are not kind
Welcome in
when
Retro.
they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in
Welcome
a
in,
clearing of
Captain
trees up this footpath.
Welcome in, Captain
Deke will see you
Cubs.
there.
Welcome in CT.
Welcome in CT. How's it going, Retro?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, Unfortunately, unless you have a
Welcome
way
back,
to
Alvin.
hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Capolso! Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you?
Listen here, you little bastard.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but
Welcome
I
back,
have a
Dragon
moon calf
Tamer.
now.
Thank you for the
Another
likes.
beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Yeah,
Deke will
buddy.
meet you back
Gotta
in the
catch
room
back up, I
whenever you're
see.
ready.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Lewis Cook.
Welcome in, Lewis Cook.
It was an accident.
Welcome in, Daniel.
Welcome in, Daniel.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all.
Well, it wouldn't do it all.
Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Welcome in, KT.
Welcome in, KT.
What exactly did you think of?
Welcome in, Jasmine Smith.
Welcome in, Jasmine Smith.
Heavens! You've done it!
Thanks for the 5,806
Deke
likes,
isn't
Dragon
sure.
Tamer.
Only one way to find out. meet you inside when you're ready.
Welcome
Look
in
at
Big
this.
Mike.
It's
Welcome in
amazing.
Big Mike.
Narnia.
Narnia,
Where
yeah,
are we?
exactly.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Be free, you little bastards.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them.
Did he just straight up say that I could reverse post them?
I thought you had a dragon in there, ha-ha.
Will
Right.
provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try
Thank you for
it?
the 6,805 likes, Dragon Tamer. Appreciate you.
Can do.
I'll go and
That
experiment
puts you in the
with loom
lead,
now.
too. Number one liker. Joe, Alvin, Callie, welcome in. Callie, I think you've been here, actually, but thanks for chilling. Love that you're hanging out in here.
Welcome in, Mikey.
Mikey, welcome in. This game is so wholesome. All right. Need to find somewhere out of the way for this.
Welcome in, Stitch.
Welcome in, Stitch. All right.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Just little glasses.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave
17.2K
even more
likes,
powerful
thanks, y'all.
magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however,
Joe, the
Deke suggests
frame
you
dropping
explore
issue
the
that I was
vivarium
having this
and
stream,
get to know the beast you've
the
already
replay buffer.
rescued.
So I'm gonna have to change my time for that, I think, back to like 90 seconds.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
All right, let's go do Sebastian's quest here. This will work.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What are you up to now?
Yep.
I'd like to get a hippogriff at some point. I know you can fly one in this game. Just don't really remember how to do it.
It's a story unlocked.
It's a story unlocked.
Levioso. Depulso. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It's down here. I'm good, thanks.
Ready to fight.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso.
Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum.
Welcome in dodge.
Depulso.
Welcome in dodge.
Don't you try again,
Welcome
I
in
beg
blazer.
you. I can do this for hours.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
We'll come back for that.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
Welcome in Anon.
You made it.
Welcome in Abigail Waters.
Welcome in.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be alive.
Wondered if I finished some of these. What am I still missing?
Welcome in Carves Pianas.
Welcome in.
Welcome in Jocelyn Harrison.
Hey, Jocelyn, how's it going, dude?
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone
that's a
stays
cool
out
feature.
of sight.
Yeah. I like it.
Welcome in Flame Mahogany.
Every once in a while we get an
Here we
interesting
are.
name, and I regret
My
it for a
sister
little
should be
bit,
just
but
inside.
that's okay. I guess that's just going to be part of it. Thank you for the 307 likes, Jocelyn.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that
what I think it is.
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner
Welcome
you
in,
accept
Abby.
that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Welcome in, Finsky.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must
Welcome in,
say,
Aaron
I
Stevens.
wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise
Welcome
to
in,
speak
Alma.
with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Okay.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his
Welcome
sister.
in, Florian Guillaume.
If there is a cure, he will find it.
Welcome in.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced.
Hey, Gage,
Some
welcome
sort
back
of
in,
dark
bro.
magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel.
I'm back.
The
see
only thing
that.
to do now is
We're
keep
glad to
Anne
have you back.
comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Welcome in, Hildur Eggles.d.
Welcome in.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do.
Had to go
He's
spend
no
some much
idea
needed
the
time with
harm
my
he
mom.
could do if he doesn't stop.
Well, that's good.
I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Welcome in, Jamie Vaughn.
Welcome in.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How has the strain gone?
It's been good today. Just been chilling, you know?
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
I haven't played this in
I'm
forever.
the one trying to help
It's a
her.
good one, isn't it?
He's simply given up.
This is my second playthrough. We're playing as a Hufflepuff. I'm having a good time.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there,
Yo,
on that plateau,
welcome in.
is where
Turn
they
up DJ
cursed Anne.
baby.
This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good as dead wizard in my book.
What are we playing today?
We are playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Wizard kind will sub.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
I won't.
Arresto Momentum! Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I'll cut you from shoes to I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Arresto Momentum!
How Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
No! One less human to worry about. You're weak, human. I won't rest.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You will regret coming here.
Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
There we go.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Oh, we managed.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, An icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Galvarez, thanks for the likes.
It seems an awfully violent response
Gage,
to a
thank you for the
child
likes as
wandering
well.
by. What were they trying to hide?
Do you guys like the new video pop-up deal that we have here? The new GIF that drops when you guys like. I don't know if you guys have seen. There's one for follows and subs as well. They're all pretty cool. I'm going to try and
find a cure.
Perhaps you're right.
Swap them up for every game that we play.
Yes, I like it.
Yeah, you like it? Awesome. Yeah. I'm going to try and make new ones every single time that we play a new game.
Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
JR, welcome back, dude.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor.
I got my
lived here
first
once,
galaxy
centuries
last
ago.
night.
But that's all I
Nice,
ever
bro.
heard. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
That's fun.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
That's a cool jacket. Switch it back to the house robes. There we go. Here, we can just ditch the ropes altogether. Actually, let's do that. Change the gloves. Throw on the Hufflepuff scarf.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo! This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I don't like that as much. Welcome in, Leo. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all that they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true. and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Cat, welcome in.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Gold, welcome back, dude. Love the character so much, but I wish they were more expressive. And yeah, I do too, Lila. I think that would be better, for sure.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Thanks for the likes, Lila. Swift Mori, welcome in. I hope the second one was just as good.
Why hide
yeah,
the triptych
I hope
here?
the second one's as good too.
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
All right. Ooh, I want to see that scarf. I like that. It's a good look. Right, we need to figure out quest-wise what we're gonna do next. Maybe we'll have to do this one. Where's this at?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
See if these glasses are any better. Kelsey, welcome in.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Poppy is the homie in this game for me anyway. Okay. Nice, Swiftmore. Good to know. I always try to do Sebastian's storyline. And the one with the dragon. Which, spoiler warning, there's a dragon. But those are like my go-tos. I did the mission where you go to Azkaban for the first time on this playthrough. And that was very fun. I had a very good time with that.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Arresto momentum.
Capulso. I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Arresto momentum.
Now to find out what happened.
Bye.
Revelio.
Yeah, I did all the Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw side quests. I'll get the others someday. Oh yeah, for sure.
Adelaide said that her uncle
I
kept
never
notes of his
really
trade,
stress about like
perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Not finishing like some of the quests or something like that, because I always know I'm going to be back and I'll probably play them the next time, you know. Game this in depth. I do always have to go through though and like make sure that I've collected all of these, because the little exclamation points on everything drives me a bit crazy. Facts, I'm not a 100%er anyway. I wanted to see Azkaban for sure. Yeah, I mean, do it. It's very cool. It's very cool. Yeah, I very rarely 100% a video game like the first time or even the second time that I go back to play it. I have to like really love a game to be like, oh, I'm gonna go and I'll play like all of it, you know? Ooh, we have talent points. Hey, Dragon Saber, thank you for the 7,111 likes.
Yep, I am back again. This work thing keeps getting in the way.
How dare.
Right, by the way, 5 more cards for your Sephiroth deck.
Hey, thank you, man. Very excited. I don't know how to check this map that I just got. I wonder if it's just chilling in my inventory. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at this. Okay. This is an awful map. Alright, so I guess we leave... Cut a right, maybe?
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a nation, in my opinion.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Let's see what...
Levioso! Depulso!
Tricky little...
Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Descendo!
What have you done?
Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus!
That was fun.
Confringo!
I should investigate.
Alright, here we go.
crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts.
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The lamp!
Arresto momentum! Descendo!
Okay. Keep it moving up the tower here.
You ought to cut back on put some.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo! Accio!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Depulso!
There we go.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Descendo! Arresto momentum!
Ouch.
Confringo!
One less foul, hulking brute.
Okay. Here we go. It's a good look.
What was that?
What do we have here? Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. This is where I think I'm supposed to be.
These rocks have seen better days. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Love Thay outfit.
Thank you. I think it's a good look we've got going here.
The black coat is my style.
Yeah. I like the black skull cloak, but I want to be more of a dark wizard before we go that way. I think this is what I'm supposed to be.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yeah, 20k likes, come on.
Revelio.
What am I missing? I am missing something here.
Revelio.
Jocelyn's back. What's up, dude? Phone's gonna die. I'm kind of lost here.
Could do with a nice mushroom. Now.
What's over?
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Revelio. Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. The ladder. That's what I need. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Revelio.
It's very purple. What am I missing here?
Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on space.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Interesting. Okay.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
What's that? Enjoy!
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Arresto Momentum.
One less shoot. This is almost too easy.
Descendo.
Get vaporized, motherfucker.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio.
This may be interesting.
What will we find in here? Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This is Hogwarts Legacy.
Accio! Leviosa! Depulso! Incendio!
We'll avenge your death.
Accio! Incendio! It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the land you were promised.
One less human to worry about.
You are
Arresto
terribly unmatched.
Confringo.
See that?
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until you're
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
You won't get it.
Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Levioso.
What are you doing?
Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Put them on the ground. I shall avenge your death.
A boiler's door. How to open it? Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Hey, thanks for 305 likes, Joe.
Revelio. Descendo.
be locked away.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio.
Here we go.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
I won't
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Dead.
Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? Confringo! Revelio.
That's the door.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
How do I open this door?
Confringo!
Oh shit.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
You don't believe you can... I won't...
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Depult! Levioso! Glacius! Accio! Descendo! No! Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Arresto momentum.
You're making this too easy.
Descendo!
I won't rest. Oh, little son of
Arresto
someone.
momentum.
How nice of you to stop.
Levioso! Glacius!
Ooh, this should
Accio! Defaulto! Levioso!
Who do you think you are?
Glacius! Depulso!
You up.
Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Confringo!
Fortunate end for you.
Losing your stride.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Arresto momentum! Depulso! Accio! Glacius! Levioso!
Miserable.
What?
Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
I won't rest.
Arresto momentum! Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
I am ready to start flinging killing curses. Holy shit.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Welcome in, fried peanut. Yeah, I don't like that hat either. Do I play Skyrim? I will eventually play through Skyrim again on the channel, but I haven't played Skyrim in years. Good game, though. Oh, this is cool. I like this robe. Let's go. Oh, we can do that. Alright, let's go give Roland his wand back. Level? Like 16? Yeah, 16. We just started this run through not too long ago.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
Joe, thanks for the 1,102 likes.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait! You're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
I think it's
all right,
hilarious
Mr.
that this
Oakes.
guy's like,
I've dealt with
"Holy
these
shit."
goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me.
You have him in the sick
All
guy
I can
cloak.
say is thank you. Truly.
The sick guy cloak. It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Yeah. Thankfully, we haven't had to break
I'm
out the
grateful
sick
I was
guy
able
cloak
to
in a
help you,
while.
Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I planned... Thank you. May life reward you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky.
It's under the weather gilly low.
Yeah. You know it. All right. Maybe my yellow suit would look better. Not really. How the hell do I get out of here? Maybe this way.
Aloha Mora.
Nope. I clearly have not been this way before. There we go. What's
Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Can I get out over here? No. There's a chest.
Revelio.
Dude, I'm so lost. How the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Somebody help! Send the National Guard! I thought that I entered this room this way. Drippin' darts, welcome in. Oh, maybe this way? This looks right.
Wouldn't mind a plumbing job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit boring.
Somebody there! Aha! There you are!
Stonewall.
Descendo! Arresto momentum. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I bet I can take it.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Maybe not.
Arresto momentum.
Did you just slam him into the ground?
Descendo!
The goblin? Yeah.
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Confringo!
Ouch. Ouch.
Confringo!
Oh my god, please just vaporize him. Didn't.
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Get up, move.
Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This looks like...
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo!
That's a pain in the butt. But we did it.
Glad I was never locked up here.
Honest. Hello? How pitiful. Is that it?
Descendo! Confringo! Momentum! Expelliarmus!
All right, let's go to astronomy class. I like that you can fly the broom like into the castle.
Welcome, Has9 Dilshed. Thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow.
What game is this?
This is Hogwarts Legacy. I think it's out for like everything. Like you can play it on everything. It's been out for a couple years now, I think. Maybe like 2 or 3.
Is it for free?
No, it is not for free. No. You'll have to pay for it. But you can probably score a pretty good deal for it somewhere.
I wonder how we get into Blackstone.
I think it goes on sale a lot. You might even, like, if you have... I don't know this for a fact, so check it, right? But you might even, if you have, like, PlayStation Plus Ultimate or whatever it is, this might be on the list of games that you can play for free. I don't know if it's on Game Pass for Xbox. I own it. I bought it when it came out for PC, and it's a very fun game. Joe, thanks for the likes, bro. Whew. I appreciate you. Alright, guys. 1 second here. I'm gonna go grab a snack.
I hope school's all of the Goblin rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me. Do you happen to have any Valerian sprigs? I really wanted to have a go at a forgetfulness potion, only I can't remember where I put mine. Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover. If I don't find a way to concentrate, I'll fail my owls for certain. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
The dragon?
Astronomy is not
The dragon.
divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here,
Brad, welcome
I
in.
can adjust that for
No,
you.
no, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Alright, I gotta shut this window and
Mere
turn the
cold
AC
didn't
on.
stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us.
Alright.
Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit.
Jimmy,
I'm
welcome in.
something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Think of it. Couple
Good, that
100
did.
years from now,
Supposed to find-
Harry's gonna be down here while Dumbledore's getting friggin' murdered
This
by
was his
Snape.
old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Have a good stream, bro. Time for me to head home.
Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Have a good day, bro.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet.
Here we go.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Oh, my phone just died.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope.
Welcome in, y'all.
Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. What an excellent broom.
Need to get a mandrake and a venomous tentacula. I wonder if we can pick up any of that stuff over by the herbology classroom. Stitch, welcome in. Oh, there's gotta be a way for me to get in from the outside. Really? Jim? Jimbert?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, it must be close to Halloween. There we go.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared. Really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely.
Good God!
Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage.
Wild.
So it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Thank you for the follow, Tessa Marshall.
What a string of bad luck.
Over on Twitch. Appreciate you.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students
Hogwarts, so am I enjoying this game? Yes, I am enjoying the game quite a bit. This is my second time playing.
Oh, and remember, be kind to your wind trees.
Just a good time all around. Yeah, it's a great game. Oh yeah, you also play it? That's good. Venomous tentacula and drink.
I'm just now finding out Crimson Dessert comes out in March.
Hannah Sylveon fan, thank you for following. Yeah, Joe, it's right around the corner. I will be playing that pretty heavily when it comes out.
Hi, I'm a Hufflepuff, and my nickname is Milo.
Nice, Milo. I am also a Hufflepuff, as you can see. I wanted to go to Azkaban this playthrough. It was very fun.
Anything to do with the Dark Arts
I need
should be
to do
avoided.
some research on that game law.
Anything to do with Salazar
Yeah, man,
Slytherin
it's
is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
Gonna be a lot. I think I'm probably gonna play that one for a couple weeks.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
I mean Marathon, MLB The Show, and that game G's.
I know.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again,
no,
he
I'm
relented.
playing as a Hufflepuff.
I have repeatedly assured
I did Slytherin
Ominous
in my first
he did
playthrough,
what he
David
had
Jones.
to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me.
Oh, nice. That's my house
And
wall.
more often than not, he winds
Nice.
up listening to me.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm-
remind him of that when I follow
The
up about
test
Scriptorium.
scores me as a
Watch for my
Slytherin,
owl.
but
I'll have news soon
I've already
enough.
done my Slytherin playthrough, so I really want to do
I'll make
the
Ominous
Hufflepuff one
understand.
because it
He'll change his mind.
you get to go to Azkaban. It's pretty cool. Alright. Let's go do this quest. I've been waiting to do this one for a minute. We gotta do this. We gotta get Mandrake and a Venomous Tentacula. So, we need to stop by Hogsmeade.
I have taken the quiz 5 times and Hufflepuff every time, even when I tried to get something else.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have anything against being scored as a Slytherin. I think everybody wants to think that they're a Gryffindor at some point, but you are what you are.
saw what you did. Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves.
Oh,
Hand
no.
them back.
Shit.
My wife is a Slytherin, 5 kids, 1 Hufflepuff, 1 Ravenclaw, others still too young, lol.
It's cute though that your whole family kind of knows, you know? At least the ones who at this point would care. Have you seen all the movies with all of them, or are you guys waiting to show the kids the movies? I know that some of them are a bit on the scary side, so.
Hello. Be with
I have.
You have? That's cool. Very cool.
I'm currently reading the books to them.
Oh, very nice.
We are on the 3rd book.
No one can say I don't keep a
Nice.
stacked shelf.
Very nice. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a mandrake or a venomous tentacula. But I guess we'll worry about that a little later.
You can stop a thief in there.
I have been drawn.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What's your opinion on the game? Anything
Be sure
disappointing
to stop
about
by
it?
whenever you're about.
Yeah, the game's pretty great. I don't think there's anything too disappointing about it. I think a lot of people wish it was longer. But if you really if you do a lot of the side quests and stuff, it's plenty long, you know. I don't know. I think they did a really good job with it. I think that there are a couple places in the story where I'm kind of just like, oh, they could have been written better or whatever, but overall, I mean, I'd say this game's like a solid 8 or 9 out of 10. You know, it's very faithful to the world of Harry Potter. They did a good job of steering clear of the Harry Potter storyline, you know, like any of the movies or books or anything. They do a good job of including some stuff that's a precursor to it, but not making it all about that. So, yeah, I think that it's intriguing. Yeah, it's solid. It's pretty good. The combat's fun. It can even be a little challenging at times. So, yeah, I mean, you can learn all the spells and curses.
Past the river.
I wish you could interact with all
the right
NPCs, kind of more RP vibe, and I want actual classes and curfew.
Yeah, I think that would be cool, but at the same time, like... There's no game where you can interact with all of the NPCs in a way that's meaningful. So it doesn't really bother me that you can't in this.
Confringo. Descendo.
Is that Inferius wearing woolly jumper?
And actually get in trouble for doing that.
That must be Bardolph.
Yeah, it would be cool if there was like more impact from some of the decisions you make.
Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Glacius.
The game literally tells you about the curfew and then you can run around Hogwarts in
one jumper.
That's true.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
That's true. I mean, the amount of times I've just been out at night, just in like Hogsmeade or in the world doing stuff, and nobody has ever said anything about it, is kind of concerning, you know. But I just don't think much of it, you know.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Glacius. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I just hope the devs take actual gamers' opinions and utilize it in the next one.
Descendo.
They probably won't. I just don't. like at this point in streaming and the amount of games that I've played and reviewed, like, one of the things that I've noticed the most is that, like, devs don't really care about our opinion. Right? Like, they have a game that they want to make, so they do whatever they can to make that game. And then there's stuff that they add that goes along with it to create more and more. Thanks for the follow. More and more content, you know?
Very lucky they've got protection charms.
Descendo.
Stop right
Arresto
there.
momentum.
But it's not like...
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You know, I think that they have a target audience, and if they don't hit it, then they failed, right? But I don't think that they worry too much about how it's going to be received, because all they care about for this is that Harry Potter fans like it.
Arresto momentum.
Right?
Descendo.
So they're going to give you the bare minimum to reach that goal. Because once they've got your money, who cares? Who cares how much you liked it? But that's just, you know, my opinion. There are games that come out that are really good, you know, that are built more for the audience, you know. And that's awesome. But there's also games that come out and are just, you know, it's enough to scratch the itch, but you wish that there would have been more. And this game is that, you know, like, this game is enough to scratch the itch and it makes me happy. Do I wish there was more?
Is being terrorized by Ranrock's loyalists.
It's not the end of the world.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
If this game was for the fans and don't be wrong, I love the game. They would listen to the fans.
For our beloved
right, exactly.
Hamlet or our livelihoods.
And they don't.
Ruthless. My
So
brother
is it?
Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists.
Much as I would love to be, we should not have. Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how
So are
could
you
you
playing in
possibly think
Darkhold
that an
then?
Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper,
Hufflepuff.
hand knitted.
Maybe.
No. No. This can't be.
I guess I didn't really know that she'd be upset if I killed him, so that kind of sucks. But
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye.
oh yeah, I like that one. That's cool.
Quite the flyer.
Alright, let's take a look at the quests. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a venomous tentacula or mandrake.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I'm gonna look it up. Dogweed and Deathcap store in Hogsmeade. Okay.
The Ministry's good work. Ministry's good work.
This will be faster.
I simply pretended. Come
come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I
Well,
suppose
that's
it's
rude.
my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard. But then what?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Oh, I shall enjoy this.
Protego!
You'll need to be quicker than that.
Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Arresto momentum.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Incendio! Expulso! Are you even trying?
Glacius. Incendio.
But it's killed by venomous tentacula, but that's okay.
Assignment's all finished.
Later!
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacis. Depulso.
Bite!
My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me, that watching plants grow could be so interesting.
Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed
Swish and flick.
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa. Here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you. Strum.
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Smart.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Welcome in, Freezon. I need caffeine. Holy shit. Jesse, welcome in.
Confringo. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso, Accio, Incendio, Glacius, Descendo, Confringo.
Callie, welcome back.
Descendo, Expel, Confringo, Arresto Momentum, Depulso, Glacius, Accio, Incendio.
No!
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Nah, I don't like that quite as much as I'd hoped I would. Yo, Kyle, welcome in, bro. How's it going?
Doing pretty good.
Good, man. Glad to hear
HQ.
it. Good, man. Good. Hey, thanks for the heart, mate.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the
Thanks
perfect
for the 100
person
likes,
to join me
Kyle.
in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I'm cool with that. That's a good look.
wonder what that does. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Where the fuck did I just throw that?
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That must have been the right way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Depulso.
How am I supposed to climb these?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
Flip the box on its side.
Yeah, maybe. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to do that, though.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Almost feel like there's another box or something for me to get.
Depulso! Accio! Revelio.
There isn't.
Oh, I just have to get this on its side somehow.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know what I need to do.
Arresto Momentum. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
That works.
It does. No.
Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
Oh, okay.
Descendo. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum.
What the fuck? What am I missing here?
Depulso.
Look up. There's something you need to pull to keep the gate open. There's a thing you need to Accio to open the gate.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Cast Depulso on the spinny thing, then look up.
Gotcha.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Spin it open, then freeze
Accio.
it, then quickly Accio.
Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Hit it a few times.
Depulso. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Well done. I will be
Gotcha.
right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Thank you. I was like, what the fuck am I missing here?
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh, this is where we get the hippogriff.
Highwing.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the room.
I'm gonna kill every last one of them.
First time doing that, I tried to block the
Very
spinny
well.
thing with that
New
box,
plan.
so don't
I
feel
get the
bad.
That's what I was
You
trying to
free
get
that
to. I was like, what am I supposed to fucking, like,
This is our
the
chance.
box? I don't remember having to use the box for this.
Same.
Hey, Callie, thank you for the heart.
Another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Depulso!
Yeah, fair enough.
Depulso! Accio!
Thanks for the likes, y'all.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Appreciate it.
Descendo! Depulso! Arresto momentum. Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum.
You can climb that wall.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
No.
Depulso!
Protego!
Arresto momentum.
Incendio!
Glacius!
How does that feel?
Incendio.
Ringo!
Had enough yet? Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Depulso! Expelliarmus!
You dare slay one of my own?
Arresto
You
momentum.
will fall!
Confringo!
Just chill for a second.
Confringo! Arresto momentum. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Descendo!
Oh, he's dead.
Alohomora.
Hate that. Okay.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Depulso!
Protego!
Arresto momentum.
Levioso!
Depulso!
You like games? Not so tough now. Levioso!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What have you...
Aloha Mora.
Hello, hello.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, good man. How are you doing?
Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso. Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry!
Dog, welcome back, bro. Oh, damn! Good save, Highwind. Oh my god, someone just fucking dropped a killing curse. Holy shit!
Oh! Oh!
Come on. This is it right here.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
You close to beating it?
No. No, there's like a whole nother map. We're probably closer to the middle, is my guess. Which is good, because I need this to last until, like, Tuesday. Because on Wednesday, we'll play Resident Evil. Well, not on Wednesday.
Anyone can see us from the castle.
I need this to last until Monday. Because on Tuesday, we'll probably play Resident Evil 8.
This is amazing!
Of next week. And then Thursday I'll take a break
Isn't it?
because Friday we're playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem from start to end. Or we won't be anywhere near beating it, and we'll just have to take a little pause for Resident Evil and come back.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Can I not change the appearance yet?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed.
Kind of silly. That's what we'll do.
Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Alright, let's look at our quests here. I'm not going to promise that there will be a surprise stream tonight, but just so you guys know, I might hop on at some point tonight just to play a little bit more of this and kind of progress the story a little bit more. So, Kodiak Sika, thank you for the 6,808 likes. If you guys don't follow, make sure you drop a follow, and then I will post a story or
I'd
at least
better
a
keep an eye
thought
on
or
high
something
places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
to confirm it if I'm going to be live or not. But I'm thinking I might like sneak on for a little bit tonight, not as long as I would usually do a night stream, just to do a little bit. But we'll see. That'll all kind of depend on how open my wife is to that too. Usually Wednesdays I don't stream, not during the night.
Laugh Creek.
Laugh cry, yeah. It's kind of like, you know, like I want to, but I still need to ask, so we'll see. But I think it'll be all right. I'd be surprised if it's not.
I cannot do this for all eternity. What do you want?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond... I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak
Thank
with
you for the
Lodgok,
likes,
the goblin I
y'all.
mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Welcome in, Nessa.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lau. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snell. But I showed them. But look, looking for...
Why not, I say?
Some are going for that. But you won't find point. Why don't you spend...
What services do you offer?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
If something should happen, this potato.
Faster! Go!
This will be the only way that I travel from now on.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Going the right way. Okay, yep. It's on.
do you?
No need to race now, my friend. Depulso! Arresto Memento! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio!
Feels like a bit
Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus!
I will make you pay.
Depulso! Descendo! Glacius! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
Get away with
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ivari, welcome in. How's it been, dude?
Time to go a little quicker.
Hi. Thank you for the likes, Kodiak and Sitka. I just noticed you've got dogs in your profile pic. Are Kodiak and Sitka your dogs?
Yes.
Did you see my dog when he was in here? I can't remember if you were in when I had Spark with me.
Over here.
I did.
Good, good. Just a cute little fella. We got a lot of pup people in the chat.
What's going on here? Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Why, it's a grapple and you are. Shut.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
I won't.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I've
Wanna
never
bet?
seen a sword like it. Expulso.
Arresto momentum. Depulso.
I shall have been.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Up there. That's our
Jess
way.
McClellan, welcome in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Also!
Might want to look up.
Arresto momentum.
How delightful.
Expelliarmus.
Not your best
Repulsor.
enjoying suffering, do you?
Confringo.
This will not go well for you.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
No!
Confringo.
Ranrock will unite us!
Protego. Descendo.
Is that the best you can do?
Incendio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You won't go fortunate. That could have been far more.
Let's play, shall we?
All right. Give it another go here.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Expulsor!
Depulso!
Expulsor! No more happy days for you.
Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Depulso!
That all you got?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
That's just the beginning.
Descendo!
Who's that?
Glacius!
I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto Momentum!
Make this too easy for me.
Conductor, how does that feel?
No!
Descendo! Incendio!
Put me down. Try to move
Accio!
on.
Up for a bit of dying off.
Glacius!
I won't rest.
Descendo! Protego!
Did I hurt you?
Incendio!
Made a grave mistake.
Expelli...
Clumsy little fool.
Confringo!
What?
Arresto Momentum! Depulso!
I ain't no voice.
Accio! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're finished.
Confringo.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Arresto Momentum! Depulso!
A moon calf has...
Confringo!
Oh, that was close. Into the
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Uh-oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Careful now. Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait? I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, after we finish this trial, I'm going to be calling it until possibly tonight.
Depulso.
Oh, shit. Hey, thanks for the share, Kopo. Don't know what I'm doing.
Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Nailed it. First trial. No biggie. No biggie. Oh shit. That's trippy. That is trippy.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
What am I saying?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Bye. Oh my god. Fell to my death. Dark. Don't get hit by that.
Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Accio. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Arresto momentum.
Oh god, it didn't care.
Levioso. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Accio.
That's fucked up. All right.
Wingardium Leviosa. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Revelio.
Descendo. Accio. Arresto momento. Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momento. Accio. Depulso.
Okay.
Depulso.
Something tells me I'm gonna need that. I think I just blasted it off this fucking ledge. Shit.
Welcome, Janice. Thanks for following.
Hey, Janice, thanks for the follow.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Put it on a block. The one on the top of the stairs? I get it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Because now you can climb it. God, it is fucked when these move on you. Thank you for the help on that.
Depulso. Descendo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
I've done 8 playthroughs.
Accio.
Oh yeah, this is only my second one.
Depulso.
I don't really remember anything though. I played it like when it came out.
My next rounds will hopefully be on PC with mods.
Nice. Are there a lot of mods for this game? Do you know?
On PC, yes.
Cool. I'm on PC right now. That's what I play on.
There are spell mods and a bunch of others.
Okay. I might have to take a look at those.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, will it? Oh, I was hoping it would spin with it. There we go. We got there. We got there in the end. Whew.
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo!
Sup, Destiny? How's it going, dude?
Depulso! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Alright, keep moving.
Depulso! Descendo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Ouch.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Alvin, what's up, bro?
Depulso! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto momentum. Cabalso! Confringo!
Oh, that doesn't count as a dodge.
Been a crazy day. How's stream?
Dude, it's been pretty good. We've had a couple people in here. In and out. But it's been alright. Ouch.
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Arresto momentum.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Incendio! Depulso!
We're about to lose this one.
Expelliarmus! Depulso!
That's okay. It's a rough start.
Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Descendo! Incendio! Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Depulso! Confringo!
Thank you for the likes, y'all.
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! Incendio! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Descendo!
Damn it. Alright guys, I'm gonna give it one more try and then I'm calling it for the day. May get on later tonight. Just keep an eye on the stories. I'll post one if I am.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso. Descendo. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Oh, we're screwed.
Depulso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Descendo.
Dead. Alright, guys. That's going to be my last bit for the day. Like I said, tonight we could be running a, could be running a stream tonight. Just watch the stories and you guys will see. Alright. See y'all later. Thanks for hanging.